The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space.
For the start of Chapter 3, we went to Kerbal Space Program to learn how to make rockets so that we could explore the stars for a new home. We began playing on career mode while not knowing anything about what we were doing. After doing some research off-stream, we then moved to the science mode with newfound knowledge. We went to both moons, created communication networks, planes, science missions, a space station, and then ended the game by traveling all the way to Duna in the Antari ship.
After arriving at Duna, our ship the Antares fell apart, causing us to land on Duna and mine its resources so that we could fix the Antari ship. We unlocked various buildings, and also different types of science. After fixing everything but scanners on the ship, we then left the planet behind us as we continued to travel in space.
Partially during our space flight, we landed on an asteroid. Over the course of a few hundred cycles, we had mined out the asteroid, converting its resources into various things that we needed in order to keep 24 dupes alive. We made a lot of automated machines to take, cool, or convert items into other items. We then turned on a machine that would allow us to take a dive into the dreams of one of our dupes. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. Today we're in Chapter 3, Space Travel. Today we are playing Vintage Story.
If you guys remember, I said that I was going to finish the last two farm plots so that we could have everything all planned out. There we go. So we had just tilled these two farm plots while we're waiting for iron-related stuff to be pit-killed, and I tilled these two spots. I still have the second bronze hoe that we made, so this is gonna go somewhere. It'll go in here. We're probably not going to use it often, so I don't want to put it down somewhere visible. And do I need the axe? I probably don't need the axe unless we're going to go chop down trees. But what I first started looking at was this iron bloom. We now have 6 pieces of iron bloom, and the only way to get it out of here is to break the entire thing, which unfortunately does not always give you the same amount of bricks back. As you see, I have 9 now, so we lost 3 bricks in that. And I should have more. I just don't remember what chest I put them in. Or did I even put them in a chest? I think I might have left them out here. Yep. So if we put... Those are apparently hot. Wasn't expecting that. That's H. I meant to press E. So let's make another one and then set it up again. And this time I won't touch the hot bloom. Or I will. And what we learned last time is to put the iron first and then put in the coal. Can I do shift and it does more at once? Yes. That took a lot. Keep forgetting it's this one. Okay, so I can do 120, which is almost the full stack. That's good to know. And then we can put brown coal. No, I lied. It has to be the charcoal. And that only takes... I think that was only 5? I wasn't really paying attention. But anyway, we now heat it up. And that's going. I gotta stop touching that. I'm guessing if I do that. Now, I do not know how to work this. So if we look at... I want to say progression, but I don't think it's progression. Where is the initial... I feel like I just moved right past it. Progression guide. I did. It was all the way at the top. So if we go down to the bottom, make sure you have enough coal. 1 day later, Brandon is going to iron blooms. I have to be worked on the anvil to create the ingots, which then can be turned into tools. Anvil must be bronze or higher. So we should be able to bring this over here. And I'm guessing if it's hot enough, we can hammer it. Now, I don't know what the autofill is going to do. It's also not hot enough. So I have a work item that has to go in here now. I'm gonna guess that each bloom has to be heated separately. I don't know if brown coal is gonna be able to go in here. It can. Didn't mean to pick that up. I'm gonna guess that each iron bloom can only be each forge can only have 1 iron bloom at a time. I don't think I can put more in there. Anyway, we'll get this nice and hot. We'll stick the next one in so it can warm up. Put this back on and then hammer it. Oh, it is taking the slag off. And hopefully it's also making the ingot at the same time, because I can see some pieces outside. There is a Kakuna in chat. I want to make sure that I have that. Looks like I do. Kakuna is Gen 1, hence the noise. Alright, so it looks like autofill is doing the slag first, and then we'll go back and do the rest. Actually, it looks like it's filling in the ingot part and then taking away the stuff afterwards. And it's already too cold. Okay. Pick that up. Pick that up. Throw this in there. This on the anvil. And it looks like I need more coal again. What if I pick this up, and try to get this done quickly? Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to. That's okay. We'll go back to this and then we'll get more coal into the forge. With this being at the max temperature, it should last the entire time. There is a lot more slag on this one, which is a little more concerning. So it's taken away the slag. No, what I think the autofill is doing is it's filling in the ingot portion as the primary function. Then it's taken away the slag as a secondary. And then it's going to go back and take away the extra iron voxels after the slag. Fill holes, take away slag, take away extra iron. I think that's how they coded it. It's definitely what it looks like, because now it's doing the other 2 pieces. Okay. So we're gonna need... I'm gonna grab 5 and see if I can put all 5 in here. I actually don't know how much coal you can put in here. Can I put 6? This is overkill, but this is as an experiment. No, it is 5. You can only... I thought it was. Could have sworn someone told me beforehand that it was 5. And that's just so that we can have it keep going, so I can just interchange the iron with the next piece and have it still burning without me having to stop. So I'm going to get this up to 800 and then switch it out. I feel like 800 is a good point. This is the other group. Put this back on. This only has a couple pieces to it, so I wasn't too worried about it. That one's done. Throw that up there. This is probably going to take a while to heat up to a decent amount. I'm going to try to get it all the way up to 1,000. I wonder if the height of the burning coal will drop over time as each piece of the coal gets used. I've never filled the forge before to do this. I've always only put it one in there because we were doing ingots at a time. Put the next one in. Start this one. By the time this is done, the next one should be ready at about 1,000 degrees. This one looks mostly just slag. I could be wrong though. Maybe there's holes underneath the slag pieces. Actually, some of the slag is in the ingot portion. So it is filling in holes when it takes away the slag. Yeah, I just saw one go. Okay, and it looks like it's doing bottom up instead of just going, you know, one layer at a time. And it does look like the coal goes down over time. It doesn't just magically disappear after the whole entire burn time. I'm not too worried about spending the extra brown coal in there. So after we're done this, we should be one step closer to doing some other stuff with a higher efficiency. And we know where 2 more iron deposits are. So it may be at the point where we can focus on only getting bronze if we need bronze. So I think we'll hold on to this. I do want to make armor, but I think that's going to take a while because we don't even have leather for some of the pieces. We can make the chainmail stuff, but we would need leather to upgrade some of the pieces into like a full actual plated armor. I have to look at the armor making just to make sure. We also need to find pigs so I can actually start ranching them. We haven't seen a pig yet. We have chickens. We don't have them being farmed yet, but we do have 3 chickens, 3 hens, and a rooster. So we can start getting them used to us. Okay, last one. And it looks like each iron ingot takes a coal from the forge if we let it go until max temperature. Which is good to know for later, because when we get the next bloomery done, we'll just throw all 5 ingots on here with the coal. I also want to do something more aesthetically pleasing with the bees. Right now they're just thrown out. I think I might put them in like a farm, not a farmhouse, a greenhouse type building. Because I don't know how they function during the winter. Alright, let's go quench all 5 of these ingots. We also have our molds ready. I threw in that last one just in case it wasn't pull down all the way. It looked like it was. We have 6 ingots. Okay. Anyway, these are just going to go in here. Give it a good sorting. And I want to look at armor. And I know that there is a thing here. There it is. On how to make armor. So we can make shield. Improved armor. Or improvised armor. Created by laying lots of linen. No, we don't want that. Highest tier steel plate armor. Close to impenetrable, but also costly in material and flexibility. You can create scale armor from copper, bronze, or iron. And I think we need chain armor to upgrade into scale armor. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, chain head armor made out of iron. Then you add more iron scales to it and a little bit of leather. You could also, using a broken helmet of the chainmail, add more iron chain to the helmet to, you know, pretty much fix the holes. And then it's still the same. Actually, no, it's not. It's a little bit cheaper if you use a broken helmet. But it's the same for each piece of armor. So the scale body armor would be the same thing. It may have more stuff to it. Actually, the broken one takes leather and this one doesn't. So we could easily make this if we have enough iron for that. Actually, let's look at how you make this. Body leather jerkin, which is just a bunch of leather. Okay, so it does still cost a lot of leather. And I'm guessing the iron legs are going to be something similar. Yeah, leather pants. Okay, so we're not going to be doing that until we have leather, which is unfortunate. Alright, what do we want to fix up here? I think I want to pick up all of our ingot molds. And replace the ones that broke out here. I did want to fix up the houses here. Or at least make the town look a little bit better. Instead of having a bunch of broken homes. I already forget how to make plaster. What did I need for that? Quick climb. I need limestone. And it didn't mark places where there is limestone. But I remember us seeing it somewhere. I'm looking at the map to see where we explored, to see if I can figure out where the limestone was. There's not going to be a good way to distinguish it on the map. It's probably going to show up just like this. Because I'm pretty sure our cave here... Also, I still have these in my hand. I'm pretty sure our cave here does not have limestone in it. You can have more than one type of stone, but I don't think we have limestone. You guys shouldn't have been able to spawn here. I did not put enough torches, apparently. So if we go through here, we're gonna go deep in. Didn't mean to just jump down here, but okay. Oh, I missed a hit. There we go. Usually when you run backwards, you're able to hit them with the spear. Not have to worry about it. That goes further down. I'm looking for a point where the stones change color, because they can. Sometimes you get a light-colored stone, and then a darker colored stone underneath it to show like sedimentary lines where they change depending on the heights. This looks like it's all granite rock though. Oh, hello. You're different. You're a strong guy. I don't want this guy to hit me. They would probably be able to one-shot me, and I have to be out of the water in order to harvest them. Maybe they have better, oh, look, more salt. Maybe they have better drop rates. This is also the iron node that we found, so I want to mark the height. In case I want to just dig down here. We're at 44. If I just do that, we'll have that height for later. I don't think there's anything back there. I'm also not seeing the stone change, which is slightly concerning for me. Now it looks like I dug all the way out of here. Oh, hello. Spider that's slightly concerning in color. Is there a way that I can make this safe? That looks about right. Why does this look like I dug down here? Because I did. But that is corrupt. Whoa. I didn't realize it was corrupt. I thought it was tainted. And as you guys saw, that almost one-shot me. So I'm hoping if I get a full stomach, I can heal a little bit. So I need a way to make this a little bit easier to get up here. The first time we came down here, there was no monsters. That's why we were able to safely get here the first time. I want that. You know what? I do want to know what's over here. There it is. I don't know if it's following me or not. It looks like it fell down in a hole that it can't get out of. But if it can get in the hole, then it should be able to climb out of it. Unless it's too deep. Oh, it was a staircase that it looks like I created. And it looks like it must have fell even further down. Down a staircase that I created. Oh, hello. There's multiple guys over here. Multiple shivers. I want them to get closer so I can kill them and hopefully get better loot. But I don't think they're going to come over unless they can see a kill line to me. Yeah, I got it. Almost killed me the first time. Come on, you guys can make out how to get to me. Well, I got one. Oh! Tried to hit me. Missed. Alright, well, that one's shivering. Didn't get anything good from that. That's not good. Hey, come on. Come over here. Come over here. Bite my ankles or something. I don't know. Okay, so we do Dead Nightmare Shiver. Wow. And it does give better loot. Okay, so we do have basalt. I'm gonna go right here and look up what we use basalt for. I think it's just a rock, but I could be wrong. Looks like we can use it to nap. Can we use all stones to nap with? It's used to make stone pads. Also has stones. Made for the gravel. Can use it for the butchery table. Pedestals for swords. Something to do to tenderize meat. So it's pretty much just a stone. Just a regular old stone. I am going to get some of it. Might be cool to have. So this cave, that is the lowest point, by the way, in this cave. We looked around what I think is the entire cave at one point, and I didn't see basalt anywhere else, so I'm pretty sure that's the lowest point of this entire cave. There is copper right there. It's a tiny bit odd to have it way down here. And I think if there's another monster here, we're just going to let it kill us so we can get out of this cave a little bit quicker. Hello! That's a lot of things, never mind. Hopefully they're chasing me down here. I was hoping I could get it right here and then kill it. Well, there's one thing. That's not the thing I was expecting to be there. That's okay. Switch this with that. This can go over here. We got a very small amount. I thought we got more from that. Those go in there, those go in there. We're looking for more temple gears so that I can get a translocator. And then this, I think, has to go here. Yeah. Alright, how much more time does this have? Oh! It's about to be done. Neat. Let's see if we get a full 12. No, we only got 6 that time. Just in case I accidentally open the bloom. And I don't have enough for another bloomery, so this is going to be put here. We're not really focusing on the bloomery right now. How hot is this? Right now it's at 900, so I can do at least one and then have to cook the rest. I don't want to light the coal, just in case that this needs it. I don't want to switch out the blooms just yet. This is, on the other hand, cooling down fairly quickly. I'm surprised that they didn't code the game that the metals heat up when you hit them. Or at least slow down slower. Or cool down slower. Anyway, this one's almost done. That actually didn't take too much away from its temperature. It went down about 50 degrees in the entire time that we've been enrolling it. You know what? No. I don't want to waste the coal. If I have to light it for something later... If I have to light it for the other ingots, it's going to take up more of the coal. Or we're going to have more coal left over afterwards. So if I get this up to the hottest it can get, and then switch it out for another one, that at least wasn't a waste of time, or a waste of coal. Now if we made power with a windmill, and we put a health hammer on this, we could set that up to just hit this for us, and it'll do it automatically just like our mod is allowing us to do. But I'm not too worried about doing things automatically. Looks like we're about halfway done this ingot. But it also looks like this portion in the front of the ingot is going to be filled in a lot. Maybe not. Maybe it was only 3 pieces had to get filled in. And I think we'll wait to use the iron until we need a tool for it, or you need to use it for a tool. This one has a lot of slag on it. I wonder if there's a chance that there's not enough boxes of iron to fill in the holes that the slag creates. I hope that's not a thing, but I also am worried that it is a thing. That's another one. Oh, that was the home button, not the control button. There we go. Only 3 more ingots, we're halfway done it. We apparently have a portal near our house. I can hear it, it just spawned in. And it looks like we're wasting maybe 2 pieces of coal in the forge. Maybe I should only put in 2 pieces at a time when I'm doing iron, so that when I see it lowered, I can at least put in another piece and have it continue going. Without it snuffing out, because every time the coal runs out in the forge, you have to relight the next thing. It's not like a campfire where it keeps embers in a way. Alright, we're on the last bit of this. It should be all just deletion stuff. There we go. Grab this, put this on. And now we're on the last ingot. So how has everyone's New Year's Day been? Did anyone go and do anything for fun? I went with a friend to a restaurant that had a pool table, so we played pool or billiards. And then yesterday we hosted a party on New Year's Day. And that was at my house. Alright, put this in here. And then I want to put the stuff back. Alright, do I need anything? Probably not, because we're, in a way, going mining. I do want to fix this up, though. If we can get limestone, we can start fixing the houses and make this area look a little bit better. I'm pretty sure I want to take that tree down. The fruit tree that was right there. Oh, I had the shovel out. Let's go on a run and look. You know what? We haven't really done anything south, have we? I didn't mean to delete that. Oh well, it's only zinc. Let's go south. We haven't done anything down that way. That may be where it all is hidden, all the limestone. I might as well keep the torch out. Because I have a feeling that it's becoming nighttime. Well, it is. It's almost 8 p.m. in the game. Our farm plots are looking good. It also looks like we're about to walk into a rainstorm. I saw lightning in front of us. Oh, hello, fox. Oh, I thought I saw food on the ground, but I didn't. So I'm going to keep an eye out for the usual stuff. Any type of ore deposit on the surface. Any types of food. Oh, hello, copper. That looked like a weird wood that I haven't seen before. Are these cranberries? No, they're red currants. I don't want to have more than one type of berry on hand. And here's the rain. What I want to do is first look at what gravel this is. Shale. So this is shale stone below us. And I want that to be rock. Alright, so they do somewhat show the correct color. But limestone and granite should look pretty much the same color. Keep going south. A lot of berries out this way. We might also run into the bears that we used to see. I don't know if we will, but we might. And what I'm trying to get to is that. So we're actually aiming right at it. It looks like a bunch of snow on top of a mountain, but it could be something else. Here's the shale gravel. Or I should say just more shale gravel. More chickens. That's a dark color thing. I don't know what that is. That looks like a trader in the valley. No, it's a crimson tree? Wow. Yeah, we're gonna mark this. Tree. And we'll obviously put a red color to it. But it had this right next to it, which has carrot seeds in it. Cool. That's not too bad. Are there two of them? No, this is a pine tree with resin. So you have a crimson tree and resin. Alright. I want to check this water over here. Let's try and find a way to get out of this little valley here. It looks like if we keep going around the water, we'll find a low point to get out. And then we should be heading towards the thing that I'm trying to get to. It looked like a large oak tree that got chopped down. We're actually going quite high up on the hill. But if we keep going this way, we should be getting closer to whatever this white color is on the map. And that's more granite. That's unfortunate. Don't tell me this is granite stone up here. That makes the color. I thought I could jump that. That looks cool. No, it is stone. It is snow. But we are still on a side of a hill. I can't see when I'm done. And ice. Glacier ice. Am I still going up the side of the hill here? Oh, fell down. Fell down again. Fell down again. The parkour days are not showing. It's still going up. What is this mountaintop? It's at least only snowing. Although that is a lot of glacier ice. You can actually see through it. So hopefully it don't fall through a hole somewhere. But this is really cool. And there is a different colored stone right here. So it looks like this might be more shale, and then granite again on the other side. Because these two colors look the same here. And this is just snow and glacial ice. That's cool. I wonder what the cave systems underneath this would be like. That's definitely granite. If we keep going down, we should run into a dark stone, or a dark gravel. That's more shale, as expected. This looks like quartz bits, yep. Alright, if we keep going south, we'll end up going towards another light color gravel. And I see something white right there. Was that a rabbit? The thing I was going... Oh, it's a goat! I heard them! Goats can be used for leather. Is there like an animal type icon? I don't see something that says animal to me, so I'm gonna do a house. These will be goats. We can get goat milk as well from these. I'll do purple. I think purple will stand out enough. And let's just keep going south. I may go around this lighter color gravel. If it's not what we want. If it's more granite, we're definitely going around it. Yeah, it is. Okay. We want to go this way. So that we're not climbing up and over a higher point in the mountain just to come back down. Nah, it's just a cave to nothing. Let's eat some more of our berries. Starting to get hungry here. Also hoping that as we go further down south, we run into more valuable things. Like a better type of food or something. That on the map is either a cave. It's a cave, okay. It was either a cave or a ruin. Right, what's the map looking like now? That could be something. That looks lower than this. So let's go west. I hear a portal, so portal spawned after we got up here. Actually, there is another one. But what we want is to go down here to whatever this is. That little beachfront right here. Granite. Chalk sand. I don't think chalk can be used for what we're trying to do. But this is a large deposit of it. Chalk gravel. Alright, let's do a little check here. Oakstone, what's it grinded? Oh! We can use it to turn into lime, which then goes into quick lime, which you can then use for plaster. Okay, That could be a ruin. I think I want to go there before we head back. There's also a trader on the way. I'm pretty sure that we found a deposit of chalk closer to our home. I don't know if I marked it. Doesn't look like I marked it, because over here is home. We didn't do too much to the right. Because this chalk seems pretty far away from our homes. But maybe we might as well. Can I use sand for this? It's created by grinding, so it can't be sand. It has to be stone. So it can either be marble, chalk, limestone. Yeah, it's the three different kinds of marble, chalk, and limestone. So we need to make some type of cave system here. I think we should probably use plugs for the first time. Granite. We can at least get a few stones like this. Of course, there's copper over here. But since we're not ready to do like mass mining, we'll just grab all the boulders we see. And hopefully it becomes daytime soon, so that we can see the area better. Because it's a little bit difficult for me to see. Oh, here's a ruin of some sort. Let's dig this out. I have a feeling it's gonna go this way. Okay, there's a little bit of bony soil. I doubt it goes anywhere underneath, though. Is it just that little bit of bony soil, maybe? Oh, there's a little bit more this way. What about over here? No, it looks like it was just that little bit of bony soil. That's just gravel. Okay, anyway, let's just keep going around collecting stones. It is starting to get a little bit brighter. I'm noticing a difference that I can see further. And I am picking up a lot of flint chunks, so there might be a node nearby. There's more copper. Can I pick that up, please? Apparently not when I have something in my hand. Okay, so if I stand right here, can I see anything? Well, I can tell that there's goats now. Ruin-wise, I don't see anything. But it does look like this area expands more northwest. Oh, the rain clouds could also be affecting how bright it is out as well. I just thought of that. I'm just glad that these boulders can be punched out and not have to be mined. Alright, so if we go this way, probably a decent cave, but I don't want to go in there. Pick up all of these. And then this looks like a pine tree biome. No, I don't want to throw the rock. I do want to pick up that resin up. Who did it? Ah, there's a portal right there. Gotcha. We're probably not going to come back to this specific spot for resin, so I didn't really... That's two different colors there. I am curious what the blue is. There's more resin. Can I switch the resin for this? Because I don't think I can throw resin. There's more resin. These pine tree biomes are the best place to look for resin, obviously, because there's more pine trees in the area. And we want to go way up there. Hopefully it's easy to get up here. So far it is, we can just keep jumping. But we have to keep going up. Also heading over this direction. Leaves the branches in it. Alright, now we have to scale over this way. And I think what I'm looking at is the biome I want to be at. I thought I was getting hurt there. I did not take fall damage. And if we're lucky, something cool is going to be up here. We are getting close to that blue color. I'm pretty sure it's just a different type of ice from glacier ice, but who knows, maybe it's something brand new. I can get up here. There we go. Alright, what is the blue color? Glacier ice. Oh, with no snow on it. Okay. Honestly, that makes sense. And that's probably sandstone, going off of the color of it. I don't see anything else that looks cool. So let's head back to this, and then we'll go home after that. So let's somewhat carefully run down this hill. We do have to be careful because the goats can kick us off the hill. Oh no. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. We're pretty much chasing this goat down the hill. For a little bit, it seemed to know the safest way to get down. So if we can figure out where our original chalk area was, we could dig a little bit closer to home for the same stuff. I might rewatch our previous streams just so I can find where the chalk was. I don't think that would be considered cheating. That's granite. This is granite sand. I couldn't tell that it was different than chalk. So the thing that we're going to could be just a patch of tree leaves that look weird to me, or it's going to be a ruin. So I'm not going to expect a ruin. More granite. We don't need the torch out, but I also can't put it away. Actually, yes, I can. I can eat the rest of our berries and then put it away. Where there is the trader that I knew was on the way to the thing we're trying to get to. So let's see what they have to trade. There is a ruin. Look at that. That's pretty big. Is there a trader? Yeah, there is a trader. Oh, this is the opening. I was on the wrong side. Hello, sir. Your name is Mouse. What do you have to trade? You take grass or glass and other decoration stuff, and you give decoration stuff. Cool painting, some shelves, purple heart door, bismuth lantern, iron fences, black bronze. Really nothing we need. So now you're gonna mark it on the map. But this is what we're going to. And this looks somewhat important. There's more shale. It has goodies. This is a cool looking area. So there's a bunch of scrolls. Bony soil is going to go on the ground. I'm just looking to see if there's anything in there. We'll look at stuff, but we won't take anything out of it. Story passed down for others to read. Lore about Jonas. We will read that, so I can just throw it away afterwards. Constant clamoring, people shouting, I'm worried. Things are quiet. Things were quiet before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke, we just desperately worked on the project. But now, it's almost time to wake it, and the thunder is distracting me. But now it's almost time to wake it, and the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know, they don't understand. I don't even understand. What have we created? What greater doom have we brought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rot came for us. I've begun to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints, suddenly my vision shifts, and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I'm in the other world, and it is leaking into this one. I've begun to notice its effect. My creations, cherished by the people, and without which this project could never succeed. They are strange to me now. There is something wrong with them. It is otherworldliness, and I've given to them. It's the otherworldliness I've given to them. And Eidolon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident, but I know better. Okay, well this is just gonna go over there now. Tinder poof? Okay. Some old wood we could use. I doubt there's anything over here. That is butterflies in it. Okay. Some ruined tools. Photography book. Can't use it. More butterflies. More butterflies. Fire clay. Wow. Okay. Fire clay or rusty gear. We'll leave that in there for later. We're gonna come back for these tables. That's a book stand. That's it. It's just that one shelf that has something in it. 'Cause I don't think I can even take the book out of here, let alone read it. No, I can't. I'm looking for a way to get up on that wood. I think I can scale this side. Oh, there's copper. I thought I saw another room out that way, but I didn't. Let's see if there's anything of importance up here. Because we have artisan scarf, spider webs, nothing in that. Brown coal, copper chunks. If I had my hammer, we could break it apart. And over here is flax twine. So nothing really of importance. We don't really need to come back here for anything. If anything, I'd come back here for the wooden slabs so that we can fix the floors in our town. Anything else on the map? Something orange. This could be a ruin, which is just west of us. It's in the trees. Okay. Let's see if I can just come down here without getting hurt. There's a lot of flint in that area too. Alright, let's go over to this ruin. See if there's anything in it. I'm hoping for a barrel or a vessel that I can put stuff in. So I'm okay with leaving stuff here and coming back for it like we did in the first large ruin that we found. Hello. Just gonna grab that. Ah! That genuinely scared me. Okay, well, we don't have to find something to put stuff in, because we're home. And my phone is going off, so give me just one moment while I, I'm just gonna leave that open. We have sand. Here is the other chalk that we found before. We have the resin. Resin goes in there. Copper goes in here. Carrots go outside. We're gonna do the limestone first, so... Chalk stone. It grinds into limestone, so we'd have to do this for a while. And we're gonna probably need quite a bit. I don't think that would make it faster. I was thinking if I made another corner and we just keep going back and forth like this, would it be more efficient than doing one at a time? And I don't think it would be. The only thing that would make this faster is if we automated it so that we don't have to do this ourselves. We just have the windmill turning it. Okay, it is still making lime. And I think in order for us to get quicklime, we have to cook the lime? If I remember correctly? Not entirely sure, I don't really remember. So we'll do one stack for now. I may grind the rest of it off stream. Unless we end up using plaster right away. But I want to go to that ruin area. That's why I didn't get rid of the death marker. Alright, we're at 40% done. I wonder if the pulverizer does the same thing too. There was a Zapdos in chat? Hold on a second, chat. I just happened to look over and see that a while ago, like, the last Pokemon wasn't Zapdos, but the one before that was. I could have sworn when I read into the community game for chat, it said that you can't have legendaries in chat. Zapdos is Gen 1. It's the electric trio bird. So now I have to look and see if I even made noises for it. So we want Firebot, audio, Gen 1, and it would be alphabetical. I didn't even make a noise for it. Okay, well, now that I know that, guess what I'm going to be doing after we end stream? That must have been when we were exploring the areas for stone. That annoys me. Also, I need to scroll down so I can still see chat. Is that number not changing on this? No, it is. I just didn't see it change. Yeah, we're on the last 20 pieces. So I think what we're going to be doing for the windmill power system is either do a shaft going to each house above ground, like a power line, or we go underneath the ground and connect everything from underneath the buildings or the blocks that we're going to power. So for this one to get powered in the floor, which would hide the shaft rather than it coming from the ceiling going into the top of it. Because as far as I know, you can power every mechanical item in the game from the top or the bottom. I could be wrong on that. There could be stuff that you can't power on the top and bottom. There may be a directional building out there somewhere. Now, when we go back, if we see that bear again, I am going to try to kill it. Killing a bear isn't too difficult when you have the bronze axes or bronze tools. Alright, let's see how to make this into quick lime. Yeah, it does cook into it. And you get 2 pieces of quick lime per piece of lime. So we should be getting 2 stacks after I cook this. You go right there. We don't need something very hot. Yeah, quick lime is good enough. Or peat is good enough for this. Now it says it will create 32 pieces of quick lime. That's just because it only makes a half a stack each time, which is a stack of quick lime. Alright, onions. Wrong plot. I think carrots were back here, right? Yeah, carrots are back here. These do not have available nutrients for it, so we will start it right here. Alright, let's look for anything else that I can pull up. Nothing in here. I doubt anything over here is ready. Actually, 2 turnips, that's not bad. And we got 3 seeds from that, that's actually pretty good. I doubt these cabbages are ready. No, they take a long time. And I doubt any onions are. Yeah, the onions take pretty much the longest amount of time. This is going to take a whole nother 52 minutes. An hour and 13 minutes. And an hour and 40 minutes? Yeah. So those carrots, not good. But the amount of turnips we have, we could start making stews. Because we do have quite a bit of stuff. We could also get into butchery, so I can get more meat and stuff from the animals. And that ran out of fuel. So let's just add more to it. Because it looks like it only just started cooking. Wait a minute. It takes 2 lime per quick lime? I thought it was the other way around. No, it does say 2 pieces cook into 1 quick lime. Okay, I had the numbers backwards. That's unfortunate. How much does 1 block of plaster use? We might want to math this out. 1 quick lime and sand of any kind makes plaster. So we can make half a stack of plaster. Highly doubt this is going to take half a stack. We're going to want to get into mechanical stuff. Alright, I'm gonna let this just cook what it has and burn out. We're gonna go to that ruin. Possibly kill the bear. And come home with maybe a few things. That mushroom looked like something important. So is this mostly just south? What is that? Oh, this is where we found chalk before. I did mark it. Can I change the icon so it stands out a little bit more? Yeah, that stands out more than the pickaxes to me. Alright, I'm gonna visit that on the way over. And try to put something down that would mark it as important. So hopefully I'm still running towards it. I can't see it yet. I actually lost where it is. Oh, there it is. Alright, if I see water, go on that side. Ah! Sometimes they can poison you. I didn't want to get poisoned. Picking up flint because we will need flint at some point. Chicken? Chicken. Oh, these don't get thrown very far. Okay. That's probably the water I was looking at on the map, so let's go this way. And eventually we should see the icon pop up on the screen. On the map, I mean. Ooh, food. What kind? Flax. Not worried about flax right now. Okay, here is the node. Right here. That's quartz. In chalk, though. Quartz in chalk. Quartz in granite. Articuno! That's another legendary. Ah! Okay, so we had Zapdos and Articuno. I'm gonna go back and chat and make sure we didn't miss the third one, which would be Moltres. And nobody caught it. That makes sense. Okay, it looks like going over chat, we had Excadrill, Kakuna, Tinkatink, Palmy, Zapdos, Floette, and then Articuno. Okay, if we see Moltres, that's another of the trio. That's the last one. Okay, so we found just a small amount of chalk here. That's how we're gonna mark it. So that we can see it from a distance, hopefully. Some of the trees over there looked like a ruin. Hello, cave that probably leads us into the chalk. Yes, it does. Looks like the chalk deposit is only 3 or 4 blocks tall, though. Is this the best way? Climbing over this hill? Yeah, we have to climb over 2 hills. We might go see what this is. That orange color, because that looks like a decent decoration block item. Is this a ruin that we're heading to right now? I can't see because of the fog, but it looks like... Hello, goat. A bighorn ram. You're gonna try and knock me off somewhere, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Ow. Home. Big horn. I'll do blue. I don't know. I knew the moment it turned to look at me that it was gonna hit me. Is this just regular grain? Spelt grain. This looks like it could connect together and have something better. Which it does, look at that. Look at all this bony soil down here. We care less about the bones. So I'm not going to be digging them up or taking them with us. We're going to leave the spelt here and take the bony soil. Actually, we have a lot of inventory space. We might as well take everything. Put that there. Ooh, cabbage. And somewhat useless stuff. Alright, did they add in a way to get out? No, it looks like we have to mine our way out. Actually, no. All that's important. Spelt is not. I need a third piece. Actually, let's just go this way. Alright, that's that one. Then there's this one. This probably doesn't have anything underneath it. Nah, this looks more like it's just a decoration type thing. This is all medium fertility, apparently. Alright, was that all the ruin? Yeah, it was just those two pieces. Alright, I am just gonna go boop, 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 boop. Oh. Apparently I was looking at a ruin when I said there wasn't anything else. This looks like the other one. Or had bony soil, but it is not. There is nothing right here, at least. Okay. So, ruin with a tree in the middle of it and nothing to show. Ah, I had a feeling there's going to be another one. And it looks like it goes this way. What's going on here? Okay. Not too good of a ruined area. Maybe there's more ruins nearby that I can't see because of the fog. Hidden in the dirt. So I'm just gonna take a quick lap. Did we look at this one? I don't think we looked at this one. I don't see anything outside. Oh, bony soil. That's at least a start. It just keeps going until it turns into stone. Same thing with right there. Okay, I think that's all that this area has. Except for right here. That I think is the big horn. There's something moving over there. I can't really see it. That's the same block. If we go like this, is there anything in the middle? That's dirt. Which made me feel like there was something in it. So this has nothing as well. Alright, I'm pretty confident that there's nothing else there. This is tin. There's tin right here. Let's get that out. And more larch, okay. I can't move. Still can't move. Let's get through here and get to that ruin. Hopefully by the time we get there, it's morning, or close to it. Oh, we're going to that. I don't want to go to that. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought that was an ore. That's just stone. Let's go around the glacier ice. I can't really see the pine trees, so I'm not worried about if they have resin on them. If we run past one that has resin noticeable, I'll obviously take it. Is that a white fox? That is an Arctic fox. Pretty cool. I can kind of see the pine trees that are right here. That is a far drop. Alright, let's somewhat dangerously run down the side of this tall mountain. Did I just create a landslide? Hello, bear. Can you not attack me? You're not the bear that killed me before, so I'm just gonna go this way. And hope that you don't sneak up on me out of nowhere. That bear that killed me made a weird noise. It was probably the normal, you know, bear growl. And then immediately I was dead. I was not expecting a bear that quickly. Was that the first time we got killed by a bear? I think we got killed by a wolf multiple times, but I don't remember getting killed by a bear before. That's just says loose flint. But in what? Alright, I can at least see a little bit better. It's not too dark yet. I'm leaving the torch open for you guys, but I can actually see what I'm doing now. Quartz bits. Portal. That just spawned a shiver. He's probably going to sense me in a few seconds and come after me, if it's not already. This should be the chalk area that we found. So we're almost to that ruin, which is unfortunate because I wanted it to be daytime when we got there. You know, maybe it will be, because we're still got a long way to go. Or maybe we don't, because it's the trader. Alright, bear, where are you? There's bees around here, apparently. There it is. I see it. And it's going after me. Ah! I can't move! I couldn't move. Alright, let's make it daytime. Press control to exit. Okay. Because I think it's the first time that we've actually slept for a good reason. Alright, that should be daytime. Let's put our stuff away. That's not what we wanted to be. I wanted to be on this one. This can go up there. Cabbage gets planted. Grain goes in here. And I know where cabbage is because we just looked at cabbage. Alright, let's make the long trek all the way back over. Hopefully this time without getting distracted by various things. Is there an easier way to get there? That's the question. I guess I could go around this mountain and just go that way? Staying at a lower level? Could be our easiest way of getting there instead of going up and over mountains and hills. Could have sworn that was an ore of some sort. Red clay. I thought that was a food. Let's granite. I'm gonna also try to stay clear of this storm that I can see in front of us. What is that? Rye. I'm pretty sure we have rye. I don't really need to get it right now. Should get a food source. This should be spelt. Alright, do I go that way? No, I go this way. There's some more of the same berry. I did almost fall in that hole. Is that chalk right there? That could be chalk right there. Oh, carrots. Nope, onions. They look too much like carrots in this game. Okay, so instead of going on that mountain, I'm gonna go around these trees. And then we're getting into the rain. Hopefully it doesn't fog up too much and I can still see. Let's eat a bunch of these berries. Try to get our saturation back up. There's the bighorn again. Oh, there's multiple. Alright, I am pretty sure that I want to go through there. No, it's this way, really. Okay. Hello, chickens. I am surprised that I haven't seen a single pig. We've seen goats, bighorn, and chickens so far. We haven't seen pigs. Let's fry. I am curious to see what's inside this cave, given that it's underneath the glacier ice. I feel like it would have something cool in it. Could just be any regular cave, which it probably is. It has water and nothing else. And then there's probably nothing up there. Yeah, there's nothing important up there. Alright, now we go around this mountain. Oh, resin. Copper. Alright, let's, instead of going up that hill, go around it. There's another family of chickens. See, they're all over the place. Oh, I heard a little chick. Oh, I can see the little chick. It's a little black chicken. Oh, and this one died. Poor thing. We're just gonna mutilate the corpse. And do not, you know, we'll take the feathers. I don't want those bones though. Alright, now we're kind of in a valley. Not where I wanted to be. So, you know, let's stop trying to do this idea of not going up and over the mountains. I think we're going to end up spending more time trying to not use the mountains than we would just going up and over them. More chicks? Oh! I missed the block as I went up. There we go. Now we're up and over the first slump. Do I want to get down or stay up high? I want to get down. We want to go this way. Let's see what stone this is. I'm pretty sure it's sandstone. Well, there's copper right next to it. Quite a bit of copper, actually. This might be a decent chunk. Oh, this is claystone. That's different than sandstone. Anything fun? Nope. One of the smallest little ponds that I've ever seen. Pine trees. I see resin. Oh, brown coal. We're actually gonna need that soon. It looks like quite a bit, too. Awesome. I'm not gonna pick it up because I want to keep some of the inventory. Since we have mainly nothing in our inventory, I want to keep space. Granite again. There's the... Yeah, that's the trader. So let's see if during the daylight, if I can at least see where I'm getting stuck on. If we get stuck again. More copper. I think this is copper over here. Yes, it is. A decent amount. Okay, we got killed over here. Stuck on a tree, I think. I hear him. I hear him. I don't know where it is, but oh, there it is. Oh, oh, oh. Didn't think you'd be able to reach me in there. What? How did it jump up here? Oh, I think it's the trader that's closing the door. Can't tell where it is. What if I... place that there? Maybe I can get it to a point where I can reach it, but it can't reach me. It might be able to jump off. Whoa! Was expecting it on the roof. I think going after this bear may be a bad idea. Because we've wasted pretty much a whole day again. The only thing we got to show for it was a piece of chicken. Alright, this time we're gonna ignore the bear. We're only going for the ruin this time. Hopefully the bear ignores us as well. Oh no! How did I not get hurt from that? Cave. Hopefully with something decent in it. This is leading to something I marked. Oh, this has the locusts. That's right. I remember this now. We attempted to survive over here. Oh! Oh, they can climb. They can climb walls. Let me climb. Let me build. Let me go. Oh, this is just a hole. I'm gonna die in here. I don't think there's a way to survive this. Hello, Botorn. Fall in the hole. Fall in the hole. It was just a quicker way of getting out. In case I need that. Hello? Okay, we're just gonna... Alright, let's hopefully not fall in that hole again. Now that was in like the middle of grass. Oh, it's right here. I want to make it so I can see it. So that we don't do that again. That was quite a fall. And apparently I didn't get hurt by it. Which makes sense, 100%. We'll put this one here. Alright. Let's try the old-fashioned way of getting over this. If I just go up and over the tree area, that might be easier for us. What's this animal? Is this the fawn thing, the thing that's like a deer? That's a fox, but that one that moved really fast and got away is the one that I'm curious to know what animal it actually is. We're not doing any mods for additional animals, so this is all vanilla animals. Thought there was a cave. There is a cave. Fortunately, the rain is still here. Alright, at this point, just go south. And since we know that the bear is near the trader... That's another bear. Pretty sure. We're gonna go to... Do we go to the trader? I am trying not to have to run back here again. Oh, the other bear found me. It's probably gonna hit me off. Or I just... Ah! It's gonna kill us. I can't outrun the bear. The only way to outrun a bear is to go in water. Because I can't swim as fast as you can. Looks like it gave up on me. How did that bear find me, though? It looked like it was sleeping when I first went past it. I'm surprised I survived that. Usually they chase you longer than that. Well, here are the goats again. And what I think is a little bit of chalk on the edge here. Yep, chalk gravel. So we are already close to where we need to be. I am keeping a track of the ruin icon that we have already on the map, because that'll tell me if I've gone too far south compared to where the next ruin is. I think it's in these trees. I'm pretty sure. That is where the trader is. It's more to the west of us, but... or to the east, I mean. So I'm hoping when we get back to this trader, we can, one, see the bear, get onto the trader's cart, and also kill the bear. Because we are one shot away from being killed again. Yep, knew you were coming up here. Just in case. Oh, there's copper right next to the trader. Look at that. And the bear ran away. Honestly, that's a better option than us fighting the bear. I can't pick up that. Oh no, if there is a lot of ore underneath this, I can't pick it up. That's not good. Anyway, let's go over to what I think is the ruin. Unfortunately, it is becoming nighttime. There is apparently bees. Okay, we have something. I'm gonna look for anything on the surface. There's some bony soil. Some vessels. More bony soil. Another vessel. It's getting a little too dark, so let's bring out the torch. Copper bits. This looks mostly put together. Bony soil, staircase to a vessel. Nothing else. Okay. So let's see what we get out of these. Oh, we got peanuts. Soybeans. That's not peanuts, but that is something I was actually looking forward to getting. We're going to be using soybeans for soy sauce later on. Let's make sure there's no, like, basement to this. It doesn't look like it. This is probably a vanilla ruin. Alright, I'm gonna work my way on the map, at least, west to east. Okay, and this looks like a two-part piece here. Actually, this looks like it was a thing. It has a basement. Okay. I was trying to think of what the words for that sentence was, but I couldn't think of it. Flint shovels? No, thanks. But there's a basement to this. And I don't see an entrance. No, I don't see an entrance, so we're gonna have to mine into this. No, I want the spider web out of my face, but I guess we can't. Okay, so in here, there's a bunch of vessels. Blue clay, don't really need it. Don't need this, don't need this. Okay, nothing else of importance. So, no, thanks. No. We have a lot of blue clay. I could use these almost instantly. And we don't need the soil. I'm gonna guess that that's it from that building. That's quartz. Okay. We have plenty of soil here. Now this building looks big, like it would have a lot of stuff, but I don't know if it's gonna have anything below ground. And yes, I do see the stuff right here. Whoa, what was that? I think that's something I didn't notice before. Or recognize, I mean. Bundle of bamboo stakes. Alright, we're gonna have to make a throwaway hole. So, no thank you for the shovel or the flint. We don't need all these sticks. We don't need the grass. We'll take the brown coal because that is somewhat important. And we don't need the cattails. I'm guessing the seeds I picked up were the cabbage. Oh, there are wood. Okay. This looks like it would have something here. Oh, it does. Anything here? Oh, there is. Weaver's blueprint. Alchemist's saddle. These blueprints are reusable, contains the secrets of forgotten recipes crafted by the masters of their trade. They're from the Better Ruins mod. Look it up. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, this is how we make carpets. Ooh, we were taking that. I don't think I want the chest specifically, though. I do want this. No blue clay. I don't think there's anything else that I want in here. Right, let's try and get out of here now. I have a feeling it's going to be difficult. I'll do this. And then I'll just break through here. Okay, so that's one spot. But this right here looks like it would have something in it too. But it seems like it's just in dirt. Okay. I'm pretty sure we went to that one. This whole thing is connected to this one. So the next one to go to is here. That I just jumped to. The initial vessel we looked at, that had copper apparently. I don't see any bony soil, but I could be wrong. No, I'm not seeing any bony soil, so let's do a little bit of digging. Hello? Whoa. I had a feeling there was going to be something down here because of the way that it was coming into this area. Is this just going to be like a dead end of it? Yeah, it is probably the dead end. Okay, we got a cool vessel. One that I can actually reuse. It has gears and sticks. Don't really need the sticks. And honestly, I don't really need the gears. How do I get back up here with that stuff, though? And that is all the stones, yeah. I had a feeling I was going to pick up a bunch of stuff I don't want. That's gravel. So. Okay. I got the thing that I actually wanted. Let's do that, and then go like this, and place all of our goods inside there. I actually want this. Okay, back down. Guess we'll pick up everything on the way. No. No. I was hoping to use all that dirt, but I didn't. Let's go like that. Okay, in here, we're gonna do that. And I want to make sure there's nothing over here. Actually, I think that whole thing was connected to this. This is probably just one layer deep, which it is. Okay, so that's probably it for that. We came from that one. Don't think there's anything over here. Which means that we go this way. Don't know what that's about. There's a message on my phone. This could have something underneath it. Let's get the bony soil first. Okay, there's nothing underneath it. It was just the bony soil. And maybe a hidden vessel somewhere. Don't see a vessel though. This looks odd though. It is just odd. Okay, anything over here? Maybe underneath. Oh, that's regular stone. That's regular stone. All of that had regular stone underneath it. This had nothing. But it is where we have our vessel. Alright, we can get rid of this. Actually, we should probably move everything over to that. Because we can probably grab a couple things and put it inside this. I don't think I have enough room for all of this stuff. I do not. We're gonna heal ourselves with these. Eat the rest of our berries. That should give us one extra spot. I already have the torch in my offhand, so I can't do anything with that. And honestly, that leaves us still with not enough room for all of this. Alright, so I'm just gonna break it. And we're gonna run over to the other ruin. Hopefully not run into the bear on the way. Because I know it's still out here lingering. I can't see where I have to go. I went too high up north. Alright. Vessel. All the goods in there. Run back and get the other stuff. I am very nervous that I'm going to run into the bear. Alright, vessel was right here. There we go. We got everything. I am starting to see sunlight, so it is getting close to day. I can actually see where the ruin is. Copper. Rye. Alright, what is all in the area over here? There's nothing in that chest. There's nothing in that had this scroll. I just remembered what was in that chest. Over here. Gears and fire clay. We have room for one more thing. Not including our own storage. inventory. Artisan's scarf. I'm guessing that would go right here. Yes, it does. So we have a little bit more temperature tolerance. Those are tools. And this is flax twine. Let's throw that stuff in there. And this looks like it could have something underneath it, but that's just stone. Alright, so I am going to mark this. Again, we probably should have just left it there. That'll be our way to get back. Are there any other ruins before we leave? None that I'm seeing right away, so I think we're gonna go over to see what this color is against the water. We're gonna have to take a wide walk around to it. Because I doubt we're gonna be able to just swim over to it. What is this? Shale sand and granite. Yeah, we're gonna have to follow this water around. Granite stones. Because I do not want to swim over to it. Those were carrots, by the way. Because although it may seem like it's not too far away on the map, it is actually farther. Oh, don't fall in the water. Okay. On the other hand, it is just on the other side of this little island piece here. You know what? We are going to swim over to it. This seaweed? It is seaweed. Oh, we have a good spot for seaweed too. Alright, what do we have here? Bauxite sand. And just to see what it does, it should be just a regular stone. But it's an orange color. Okay. I am looking for anything else that's of importance over here. This pretty much just goes into an ocean. There's nothing really to worry about there. We didn't pass any other ruins on the way over. This could be a ruin hidden in trees, but it's not noticeable enough for me to want to go over there. So I think we'll grab a little bit of seaweed and then head back home. I saw something weird in the water there. Alright, this should be grass, but we want seaweed. I wonder if I can grow this afterwards. We'll take a little bit of kelp as well. Can I not eat kelp? I guess I can't. Okay, it looks like they have different parts to it. So if I leave some, I may be able to come back and get more later on. Let's get all of this broken up. And I think that'll be enough. Hopefully it doesn't have a shelf life. I actually didn't check to see if it had one. Probably should. Doesn't say that it does. I don't want to know if I can get seeds from it. Nope. Alright, because if I look at some notes that I wrote down a long time ago when I was trying to figure out the mod. There's a Raichu in chat. That's Pikachu's evolution. I find where I started writing about sushi. If we add the seaweed to a quern, we get mashed seaweed. If we put in a crafting grid afterwards, we get a seaweed sheet, and if we bake it, we get dried seaweed, which then is used to make sushi. So we have to grind it up and then cook it in a way. Alright, don't think there's anything else important out here. I mean, there's a little bit more copper. There's obviously a chicken nearby. At least it's easy to tell where we have to go back to. Can't see. Nice, I caught Raichu. Just making sure that there's nothing that we should go for. Alright, so what we're gonna do is obviously take back the things that are super important. So, like the seeds, bony soil, blueprint, copper, since we have that already on us. We'll take this back. Fire clay. We can't because we're full. So this stuff is somewhat important, but not majorly important. And the easiest way that I know to go back home is to get killed, but let's try... You know, let's get killed. It's the quickest way. I just have to find where that bear is. As far as I know, they don't despawn. There he is. Let's try this again. What I'm gonna do is... that. Might be enough to get a height on them. I know they can jump quite a distance. They have a horizontal leap. I lost track of it. We could also fight it in the water right here. Where did it go? Oh, there's a tree with a hole in it. It's out here somewhere. Is it like in leaves or something? Where's that hole in the tree? Alright, Barry, you're gonna scare me. I already know it. Seriously, where did it go? It should have tried to attack me by now. Oh, there it is. Hi there. Oh, I didn't even get in the water. Alright. When we go back for the other stuff, we will, go for the stuff inside the tree. But for now, let's put everything away. That's the only ore over here. Oh, we apparently have a full stack of bony soil. Put that away. This is going to be used. That can go away. Over here is where the seaweed's going to go. Soybeans, cabbage. This, I think we have a use for it up here still. We do. Let's do this side. And now if we make another one, another torch, I mean. We can put this inside one of the houses to keep the monsters out. So that has 2. This has 1. Up here, okay, this house is pretty much good. So the next place to start would be over here, because this is the only other house that is, started. Trying to decide on where to put the first torch. I think I'd rather have it up here. If I put it right there, that might light up the entire area enough. Okay, we already know where cabbage goes. Soybean... Soybean is a K. Which one is K? Onions are P. Cabbage is N. Okay, so this doesn't go over here. That's all of that. Soybeans go up here with the flax. And it cooks or grows between -5 and 40. We're in July, so this should be fine. Alright, so we'll get some soybeans going. Okay, now what I want to do is check up on this. Looks like we made 11 pieces before it burnt out. Okay, I'm gonna put a whole stack in there. The rest goes back. We do have fire clay, right? Or did I leave it? I think I left the fire clay, so we can't make more bricks. Do we go back? Or do we start cleaning? I think we're going to start cleaning up the area instead. So, little things like this. I think I'll move the dirt out from here. Oh, apparently I could put dirt right there. We'll make it a little bit rounded. And the same here. Only we're gonna make sure that that still has water so that we can get in there. And let's make this a little bit rounded. Like on like that. Maybe a couple more pieces over here. Okay, this brings us inside here. we're going to pick up all this stuff, and then we have to copy over how the other house looks. Now they do give us some fire clay shingles here. So we do get a decent amount to make more. But it's not enough. Get in here. Get this all sorted. And then I 100% will not have enough space to pick up everything in here. Should probably fill this in. Okay, somehow I can place it there. But not everywhere on this. This is strange. Also, I did say I wanted to keep this down a grade. I just don't want the water there. So what's the difference between this one? Oh, I can't block that anyway. Okay. So the corners of the building are the ones that I can't place around. But I can on this bigger piece. Weird. Anyway, this one, it's 3 blocks tall. Apparently you can skip rocks. Okay, this already is 3 blocks tall, and then it's the roof on top. Apparently you can throw rocks pretty quickly. And it does come up to a point, so there is a midpoint block somewhere around here. So I go like this. We can at least put in a little bit more of this roof. Now I do have room for the rest of these. We'll pick up that one stone. This needs a stair, and then it also needs, you know, the rest of the flooring. But what I want to do is get up here and pick up the stones that are up here. There's probably some here. There is. But I want to make sure I get everything up here so I don't have to climb back up. So let's get these. And then jump back down over here. And clean up everything inside. And then I think this whole thing is made out of wood. The flooring, I mean. We don't have this specific type of flooring. I'm not really worried about making it the same thing. That does mean that we can't fix it up later. Let's put all these shingles right here. Really? We had enough just to make a block? Okay, that's still cooking down. In here, this goes over here. Then we have a bunch of blocks. It's chalk sand. We don't want chalk sand. Just making sure that I have all the blocks. I do. And I meant to look at the floor. So it looks like between the pillars is stone, but the rest of it is wood. In here, it's all cobblestone. And then since I have blocks to switch out, oh, that's not stone. But this is. Okay. Anyway, let's get back in here. So this is all stone. Or it should be. Hello, wood. Where were we going? Want cobblestone right here. So does this also go down that far? It does. I highly doubt the cobblestone does the same thing. No, it does. Okay, so we have a way to get a little bit more cobblestone if we need to. But anyway, the pillars here. These all have stone. Okay, I'm gonna need to get low quality soil for this. I don't have inventory space for any of that because I have 3 things of roof here. I want a full stack. Because if we're gonna remove wood, I'm curious, does my floor have that much wood underneath it? Because I could have sworn that this just goes into stone. It does go into the actual dirt, and this is not wooden blocks. Oh, slabs. Okay. So it's not wood here, it's a slab. Let's see if I can get this to go back. There we go. So we want to take up all the wood that we see so that we can use it to make slabs. This will help us with the remaining houses if we pick up it all. If I do that and then this, we'll be able to grab the wood diagonally from right here. If I had inventory space. Because they can only be stacked 32. Hopefully I can go out here and just drop it here. That's not what I meant to put there. I meant to put this here. But that also can't be done. Alright. We're going to use our barrels. That is stone path. Birch. Empty. Okay, that did not do what I was expecting it to. But anyway. We're actually going to use it for what it's for. I might as well do that for all of them. What can I not put into crates? I know I can put cobblestone in there. Can I do slabs? Yes. Well, that also slab. I don't know why they were separated. Can I do all 3 of these? Yes, I can. Okay. So we're just going to break all these out. And we're going to use this as our little storage chest or containment system. So, first one, wood. I'll put these over here. Then we have these 3. So, cobblestone, slab, stair. We actually need 1 stair. I do know that. That 1 stair goes right here. Okay. That is just dirt, so I'm pretty sure I went in there. So if we go down here, we should have picked up the stuff that was in this hole. We did. And then if we do the same thing over here, which we already have a hole, we picked up the stuff from in there. Over here it looks like something I was just experimenting in. So let's pick up all of this now. We should go through our axe. Not entirely sure how much durability this is going to extend to. Oh, there we go. Okay, I also want to know... how far down does our house extend? Okay, that was done. You know what? Let's put in the next stack. Where did it go? Why did it not immediately go in here? Because I have to grind it, don't I? So we're not going to do this right now. Okay, quicklime and a sand. I can't make it out. Stone stack. Okay, this is not a good place for this rubble storage. I think what we're going to end up doing is switching these. Now, honestly, they should be closer to over here. No, because then we have the other 4. If anything, we should move the tools around, move our smelting system over here. Alright, this is going outside. First, axe. So I think this is an axe thing. Oh, I forgot we could just pick it up with everything inside it. Okay, this stuff goes outside. I need the one that's full. This is the one that's full. You're just gonna go right there. And that right there. So neither, this one should not have gravel or sand. This one should have gravel but no sand. And then I'm pretty sure I have to grind the gravel to make it into sand. No? Pretty sure that's how you make sand. We take dicks. Okay, let's do sand. There should be a way to make sand. But there isn't. What? I could have sworn there is. Okay, we have to go get sand. No, I don't want to do that. Where's the closest sand spot? That I think is actually gravel. Only way to know for sure is to go over there. I'm still curious on why there is on the mini-map, why is there white blocks here? Like it's open to a cave. Is this gravel or sand? It's sand! Okay, we have sand here. We're going to be coming back and forth from this, so I'm only going to grab a couple stacks. You know, let's just go until the shovel breaks. There it goes. Okay. I don't have the quicklime on me, so we're gonna have to go pick it up. But we're gonna make our first plaster and start fixing up our house a little bit. I also want our next shovel. Spear, shovel. No, I want the shovel. Knife, scythe, wrench, second scythe. We're probably not going to need that prospecting pick for quite a long time. We will need that pick if we go mining again, because this is almost done, so we'll switch it out. Alright, why am I going outside? I want to do plaster. It is just quicklime on top of the sand. It doesn't matter what kind of sand. Alright, before I do that, how do we make these special plasters? Where it says square logs. Alright, put planks with it. Or above it. What do the asterisks mean? Add items to make in crafting grid. Oh! I never noticed these two buttons before. So this makes one. This makes the max amount of the stuff that you have with you. But it does require the plaster first. I'm guessing this is just surrounded? No, it's diagonal. Okay. And then we need a specific thing to do all these. I'm gonna guess this one is the first one. No. I'm looking for the thing that tells you what you need. One of these is going to say it. Maybe not. Okay, let's do that. That actually split it up. Okay, so we have plaster. What does this look like as a wall? I'm gonna guess it's just a white wall. Yeah. And is it a pick? Maybe. It definitely is. It's a stone. Okay. Outside, what does it look like? You know, it probably looks the same on both sides. Yeah, every side looks the same. Can I break it with my hand? Yes, I can, so you don't need to use the pick. Can I place it down? No, I can't. In a pile, I mean. Okay, so let's put this back up there along with the sand. And for right now, I'm going to put these back. What I wanted to know is how far down does the building extend? It extends 3 blocks. So over here, 1, 2, 3. Does that mean the grass in the middle isn't right? Hold on. I'm trying to think of how much of the cobblestone on the inside of the floor has to be taken out. If I go right here, am I going to end up digging out 3 blocks? Yes. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, so if we go in here, this is going to get mined out. This is going to get mined out. This is going to get dug. These get mined out, and that wood is also, because that's not what should be there. That should be slabs. But then we are replacing right here with that. And then if I remember how to make slabs, I think it's just this. It's not. So is it 6? Am I not able to make H slabs? I think I might not be able to make H slabs. Aged wooden slab crafting. No, I saw the crafting. No, I didn't. It's these. Ingredient 4. I want to know if I can chop up this. I can with a saw. Okay, we're gonna have to grab my saw. Why does it look oddly colored in here? It's probably because of the sunset. There's a portal right there. I thought that was the night sky. Alright, let's grab this stone out of here. And then get this wood. This gets filled in with dirt. And then we do this. This is going to get mined out as well. Get all this wood. That dirt is staying there because it should be there. Let's put in this dirt because I'm going to run out before we finish it off. And then the stone. Okay, now we just need to get the amount of wood that we need for this. And as far as I know, it does have the holes in the walls for this, the windows at the right spot. So it should be one on both sides of that pillar on the back. I apparently closed them. They look about right. I just gotta fill in holes. Alright, more dirt. I grabbed 2 stacks that time. And over here we want to grab our copper saw, which is probably going to end up breaking before we're done all this. And I think it's time for me to have the torch out for you guys. That's high fidelity. That's not what I want. Although holding the torch does kind of make it difficult for me to see what I'm doing. So this up here. Then it's 2 blocks like that. You know what? We'll do stack like that because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it all. And as long as I do the top portion of this, it should be all facing the same way. Except for that one. That went downwards. Alright, I'm actually going to put the torch on the ground so that I'm not seeing it in my hand as I'm trying to do this. And you really do have to get the exact spot on the slab in order to get it facing the right way. Oop, nope. Right there. There, and there. And that was all of it. Okay. So we're gonna need probably all of this. Surprisingly, it didn't take the whole entire stack, or all the durability of my saw. Spacing on words. Oop. Oop. Okay. I heard a door open. What are you doing in my house? I guess we didn't light this up enough. We're gonna have to do a light cover overlay, a light level overlay. On the bottom left of the screen, you see the date inside the game, the time inside the game, the temperature, and the wind percentage. We can put an icon down there that says the light level at all times. So I think we might have to do that. Alright, next thing I'm going to do is, I guess, take a look at the top floor. Now, I should be able to do that from outside. From this building, it would probably look the most the same. So it's always the center portion is a window, including right here. On all sides, it's the center portion. And there's a window 2 blocks taller than the first beam. So where that window is, we have to copy it to the other side. And then there's a window on the center of each of these things. Is it a half slab for all the windows? It is. And the door gets a full block above it. Okay. Alright, so right here we have to get these. Let's get all the slabs out of here, except for where we need to use them. That needs a full block. Alright, and if we come up here, there is no window right here. We have a bunch of planks to put in. Or slabs, I mean. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I should probably check the floors in the other buildings. No, that's not. And then I need one right here. No, I don't. Alright, let's look at the floor upstairs. We're not going to decorate it. But I do want to make sure that this whole thing is wood. It is. Okay. This will help us build the top portion if we do the floor first. Oh. We're probably going to run out of wood before we get all the way done. That's not at all what I wanted this. And then here, nope. Surprisingly, it's all facing the right direction. And I wasn't expecting that. Now this should be a slab, from what I remember. So if we break that, place it with this, that's what the window should look like. Alright, and that is correct even though it annoys me. Okay, bottom portion is complete except for the missing doors. If we come up here, it looks like it has all the windows except for right here at this pillar. So this would be the window. Like that. Alright, let's grab our decoration blocks. I want all of them. Probably don't need slabs. We will need all those to make these look not like it's made out of all the same thing. I will need a way to get up here though. So let's make a staircase over here. I think I do want to take out some of these cobblestone. No, it was cobblestone over here. It is too much in one spot. Okay, looking good so far. From what I can tell, this is going to be all roof pieces here. And the only things that I need to do is but these here, they go up and over. We need to raise that up. That pillar's not there at all. That's all the cobblestone stairs that we have. Right here. I'm confused on this window. It looks like it's made out of slab, but it's not. Okay. No, I'm out one tile too far. Alright, and then this is the window then. So I'll have to dig that out. And that window looks fine. So that should match this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth block is the window. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. What? Oh, I didn't count the corners. So I was right the first time I started putting stuff here. That's the window. Okay, that should be identical. Then as far as I know, the pillars are at the correct height because the roof's going to come in where they are. And I don't know what to do about the top pitch. Should probably have checked from out here. It's a slab. I was staring at that, I'm like, that looks like a staircase right there, but they can't be. Okay, so it's the middle piece for the shingled roofs, but the staircases just go up to a slab. Which I guess they're both technically a slab of their respective things. Alright, that means I have to get at least 2 slabs. How hurt would I get if I ran into this water? None at all. 2 slabs? And there's no ceiling inside here, it's just going to be a roof. So we don't have to worry about putting wood as a ceiling in here. And we're going to leave it like this until we find enough pieces to fill in what's missing. So we do have these 3 here. I'm not going to use them right away. That goes there, here, and here. Let's clean up this area. This has some stuff that's probably not going to be replaceable. Hopefully that made sense. And this looks like it's probably going to be 3 blocks deep, just like everything else has been so far. Do we make this one look the same as the other one? Or is this slightly different? I mean, there is a door here. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm starving. This is a balcony house. So right here would be the other door. I'm gonna ignore the starving for now. If we found the front door, where is the front door? There's no door. What? I don't know what the... How are we supposed to get in here? That's a basement area, and I don't see a spot left open for a staircase. There really is no door to this bottom portion. That's odd. So I'm guessing this is going to lead into a door? Alright, that at least makes sense. And I'm going to guess these are planks. Yep. Let's clean up the inside a little bit. Oh, apparently I'm full. Inventory's full, I mean. Oh, I didn't look at all the chests. Huh. Okay, well, you're gonna go there so I can get out of here. We're gonna have to go grab some food. Do you go here? No. You do not go there. You go here. This goes outside. I brought it in thinking it was in here. What I want is take that out of my offhand. And we're gonna make one of these stews. I think I need all of this. I think, I'm not actually sure. This has to go in here somewhere. I need cooking pot. No matching recipe. Still no matching recipe. What if I did this? Okay, that would make something. If I grab more, I can do 6 vegetables at a time. And it'll just take longer to heat up. So I'm going to grab all of those. Throw this stuff back in there. Actually, sort. And I heard a door opening over here. Okay, I was just making sure I had 4 chickens there. For a second, it didn't look like I did. Could have been that house. Oh, there are 2 different roof sections. Okay. I was getting confused on this. Why it looked like it was different. Anyway, this is getting cooked. Actually, it looks like it's not getting cooked. Is it? No, it is moving very slowly. Let's have a couple berries. Just to keep me going. I'm actually going to eat the mushrooms instead. Because there was less of them. That at least stopped me from starving. And I might have enough stuff to cook the food all done. Okay, we need to find whatever matches this shape. There you are. What door did you open? Oh, you opened this door up here. That would make sense on why the sound didn't go to where I thought it was. Well, my question is, what is this house supposed to look like? Because it seems like one of our houses, but I don't think our house had that X mark on it. Yeah, this doesn't have the X. I doubt the house right here on our left with the chickens has an X. No. This house would not have an X on the bottom portion. So I think this is an original house here. We get to choose what it looks like. Quick check to make sure that we still have enough peat. might not need those two pieces. Alright, I'm gonna keep cleaning up the outside and then go back inside to clean up the rest. Because the outside probably has the most building blocks. And this seems like the edge of the building. And then it goes in one block? This just doesn't seem normal. And then how do you get up here? Doorway, doorway. No doorway down here. I don't know, chat. I don't know how they meant this house to look like before they made it a ruin. Welcome in, Slicky. Now, Slicky, unfortunately, there is a mug that I have yet to use. The first new mug. It is actually it's the second new mug. What was the other new mug? We used it and then I put it away, so I don't remember what it was. This one says... Let me pause the game. It says the same thing on both sides, so you guys might be able to read it as I'm saying it, if it is not backwards. If the world was flat, cats would have pushed everything off it by now. I got this as a Christmas present from someone else. I forget who, but it was a coworker. So I'm going to pour the rest of this into that mug. That did not make a full mug. We opened the second new one. We have seen the first new one already. Oh. I do have to recount how many mugs I have, because I don't know how many I have. I had to move them. So I have a shelf off to the side, but I have some right next to me. Anyway, cheers. Beer hydrate. That's good. Alright, back to playing. I'm gonna have to... Now shower time? Are you demanding me to take a shower? I know what you mean. Take care, Slicky. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Why did it move the pickaxe? Have fun Minecrafting? I will try. That should have moved this into there. Maybe I have to go like this. Nope. Nope. Nope, why isn't this not going in? Are we full? 512. 460. No, we're not full. At all. Oh, shift and right click. I had that backwards then. Right, and then for right now, we'll just keep going like this. I should cut that down too. We might mine that while we wait. I don't need a death marker anymore. Alright, I'm curious to see what happens to these beams when you take away everything underneath it. I don't know if I can get, like, reclaim the beam or not. Like this one right here would be a good way to figure out, because the only other piece holding it there is hopefully now gone. Oh, no. It's this. So if I break right here, that would break the one on the right. Oh, we do get to pick it up. I don't know if you guys saw it fall on the ground, but I can pick it up. Let me just get rid of some stuff. Okay, that did cook all the way. And then if I go like this, that adds more to it. These, I don't think I can place down more than one. So I'm gonna need a whole new chest for that. So let's put that right here. And we're probably going to need all this, but I'm going to put it away for right now. Oaks, empty, soil. If I break this, all the dirt goes in the ground. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Okay, so we can at least move these and pick them up. Let's pick up the one that's actually over here. And then we can destroy that one. That means we can move this one if I find the node for it. It's always on the end. This one definitely isn't the node. This should be the node there. But I'm not sure because this is a weird shaped house. Do I need cobblestone for anything? It is used for the forge, the smoker, the variance of what it looks like, and then the oven stuff. Okay, so we don't actually need it. We're just gonna have a lot of cobblestone with no use for it. Okay, that would be all filled in with dirt if I didn't just put it away. You know, I'm gonna go around and try to do all of the shoveling that I can do. I had a feeling I was gonna get hurt there. I did it anyway. Okay, that's all of that. We have some here. We have a door. Finally, we have a way in. But then this looks like it could have been another, like, room here. Let's see how much flooring is here. And then we'll decide on if this is going to be an actual room or not. This does seem like it is an actual room. Did I pick up that gravel? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure we did everything over here. We did. So, we can now get in from right here after mining this out. But that leaves the question on... why is there a door right here? There's no way to get up here, so I'm just gonna... That doesn't seem like it should be there. It's not what I was expecting to do, but okay. This is a very weird building. That looks like a brazier. A ruined brazier. This has some stuff in it. I didn't do all the chests in this town. I thought I did. I didn't go through everything. Alright, that should be all of those. In here we have some stuff to shovel out. But then this is all shoveled, I think. Unless I missed some somewhere. 4 windows there. There is only 3 on this side. Which I find odd. So I think we'll make this a staircase room. So it's the front door and it has a staircase going up to there. It will be a somewhat coded original. And we now do not have any more room in that rubble storage. So this is gonna have to do right next to it. No, I don't want to pick it out. That means I can't put the stones in here. Alright. You guys go in there. Stone goes in there. Didn't get all the stone, I still have 6 pieces on me. That should be fine though. In here there is more gravel and more shingles, of course. And then we have the chest that I didn't go through. Shingles. 2 ruined beds. That's quartz, and then there's... So does that mean I could break this and replace it? Oh, I can. That will allow us to place the dirt in here. Also means I could raise this whole thing up. If I can replace it. We might do that in the future, just because that's the only sunken building. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Figured I'd do a quick sort there. Okay, nothing else goes in. That does... Apparently that black carpet is different than this one. Oh, it is. One's small, one's not. This out, this out. Actually, that 6 stones. We don't need. Alright, where does rye go? Rye, oh, that's spelt. Spelt is N. I also want to get the food. Now this should have 6 servings in it. So now it's gonna go in here. We're gonna keep one on us at all times now. Let's put the saw back because we don't need it right now. And let's go put this spelt away. It is N. Goes over here. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. Let's finish mining this out. Alright, and in here, I want to know how much of this has wood. Because it does seem like it is a room. Like it would be a cutout to this point. Which would make more sense. Where is the end piece? Where is your end piece? There we go. Got both of them. That's this one. This really does look like its own room. It bothers me that I can't see the end point to this. I think I saw it for a second there. Nope, that was rain. There it goes. We found it. It was weirdly placed. Okay, so that should be the whole building cleaned. Nope. And also know if we're in here. You're done. Open this up. It just seems too small of an area for it not to be like a staircase area. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Percuss, who was definitely not here lurking this whole time. I guess I'm now raiding into my own stream. For those that don't know me, my name is CodedMan9000. On this stream, we play all of my games in a specific order to show mankind's progression through technology. We're on Chapter 3 now, which is space travel. So I'll explain how the Vintage Story goes into that. But we did a chapter on medieval city builders, so something like, I'm spacing out what it's called, Manor Lords. We did a chapter on modern city builder games, which was City Skylines 2. And for the main game for this chapter, it is... did I just pick everything out of that? I did. For this chapter, it's Oxygen Not Included as our main game. But right now, we are playing Vintage Story as a dream within that game. And I'm just making sure that all my pockets are empty. I don't need these. I have a mod with Rebel storage, and I have too many of them. So, now that I'm safely in my house, welcome in everyone. Feel free to lurk. Percuss, I know you've been streaming for a while. You usually stream for like 8 hours long, so make sure you give a stretch. Feel free to lurk as well. Thank you for stopping in. I hope Vintage Story was well for you. And what did you do? I was only in there for a couple minutes. I don't know what you're working towards. What we're doing is fixing up this village that we have here. I do have this being a modded playthrough, so this could be a Better Ruins mod village, which I'm pretty sure it is. We have 5 buildings here, and I just started fixing up these 3 buildings. This is one big building. This is a 3-room building, not including the 2nd floor. This is the same building as these 2, so we already fixed that up. It just doesn't have a roof, that's why it doesn't look the same. These roofs are made out of fire clay shingles. I am going to change that at some point. We did just get into making plaster. So I'm going to be changing out these stone walls for plaster and mixing wood-related stuff in with it. We just don't have a lot. And I also don't want to make everyone wait for me to quern all of this chalk. So I'm going to do the chalk outside of streaming, because we do not have the stuff to make power yet. We don't have a windmill anywhere. Also, the windmill is going to be on this building here. Like I said, this is all one big building. It has a little archway crosswalk, so it's kind of like it's 2 different buildings. And that little mountain thing was generated inside the building. So, the thing I'm curious about is how in the world this building was supposed to look like, because it looks like this is a room going off of the wood floor. This is another room going off the wood floor. This is obviously a room because it's inside the building, and then it has, you know, the 2nd floor. So we were just getting into making a game plan for this. I should get these taken care of. How do I know which one of these I'm going to delete by cutting that? I don't think there is a way to know. Oh, I got it. Don't know how I got it correctly, but I did. And I got that one. We're going to leave that. Let's use some of these to do this vertical run here. Because I don't think I need it for this building at all. This building was mostly not ruined. Yeah, this is all done. We definitely are going to make this its own room. So I'm going to have to place back some stones that I took out from right here. But we're not going to have this. We still have to do the windows for that. Can I break this apart and have just one long line going down here? How far apart are these anyway? Fourth block again, third block. Well, thank you, Alley Cat. Thank you for the follow, and also doing Give Kitty treats. Now this is the normal time that we would be raiding out, but I will give them the treats instead. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to put these beams. Not beans, beams. I just need to figure out how to get rid of this one. Oh, I hear you. There you are. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Can I get the correct thing? Yes, I can. Oh, these are separate? They're not just one big thing? What's that noise mean? Oh, thank you for another follow. I can't read your name because it's very small on my screen. Is that T-Rex? Pretty sure it's here. Yep, it's T-Rex. Welcome in. So it was 4. So it would have been right here. To here. Is that another follow? Now that name, I truly can't see. So many people following. Thank you everyone for following. Do I break this apart and make it 4 blocks? Because I think that lines up with over here. No, it doesn't. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 would be in the middle. 1, 2, 3 would work here. Okay. I like things being symmetrical. Welcome in, son. I'm guessing you were one of the people that just recently followed that I couldn't read the name. Because of how small it is on my screen. I should probably find a way to make one of those 2 overlays bigger. Let me go back into the house after I... No, my pockets are pretty much clean. Let's give the cats treats. They're both sleeping right now. One is in the small camera at the bottom. That is the cat camera. You can see there's a cat tree on the left and a bed with a blue... This bed on the bottom right. I have my mother cat sleeping on the couch on the other side of the bed. And this cat tree is the same one on the left side of the camera down there. At the very top is my kitten, who is almost 5 months. In 1 week, my kitten will be 7 months, no, not 7 months, 5 months old. They were born in August. Hey, mister. What you doing? Did I wake you up just now? And then mom is probably looking at me. What are you doing? I got her attention with the treats. Come on. Okay, they're both behind me, so I'm gonna try and give them food in camera view. Whether or not I'll be able to get them there, I don't know. So, give me one moment while I go behind the chair. Mama just climbed up. Mama. Come here. And then you, mister. You okay? Why are you going for her treats? They're the same as the ones I just gave you. I think they're expecting their wet food instead of the treats. And when we do our 4-hour streams, I give them their wet food when I'm done. So they've been waiting a little bit longer than usual. What are you doing, mister? Climbing on my lap? Because I made you get up? Are you gonna lay down on my lap? No. He's going around and exploring now. Mama switched to the other treats. Is that another raid? What? Hold on. I'm confused now. Welcome in Mad Dissonance? Dissonance? If I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. Blame Alley Cat? Now, I was confused because it... Oh, it says Raider from Percuss for me because I was in Percuss's channel. Anyway, for those that don't know me, my name is CodyMan9000. On this channel, we play a selection of all my games in a specific order to show off mankind's progression through technology. This is a Twitch Plays Along series where occasionally, depending on the game, we can do polls on what we're going to do next and stuff like that. And we are in Chapter 3. We did a chapter in medieval building games, which was like Manor Lords, Settlement Survival, I think was the other one. We did a chapter in modern city builder games like City Skylines and things that also go along with city builders. And now we're in Chapter 3, which is about space travel. Our main game is Oxygen Not Included, but we're taking a break from that and playing Vintage Story as though one of our duplicates in Oxygen Not Included is reading their dream journal. So this is a dream of one of our characters from Oxygen Not Included. And also my earbuds just died because we've been streaming for 4 hours. That's one of the alarms for me figuring out who I have to raid out to. But we're gonna go for another hour because we did just get 2 people raiding, and I'm not gonna make you guys raid in and raid out. So just give me a few seconds to get this on. Anyway, raiders, feel free to raid and lurk. You don't have to say that you're lurking or anything. Feel free to stay. For Mad Dissonance, if you've been streaming for a while, make sure to get up and stretch. And also, feel free to lurk. Okay, I got the headphone in. Now I can actually hear things. Actually, no I can't, because I have to change the in-game settings, because for some reason it doesn't automatically change the audio to what it needs to be on. Now I can hear the game again. Anyway, welcome in. I'm probably gonna say your name. I'm gonna guess it's Maori? Welcome in, Alley Cat. Obviously Mad Dissonance, because you're the streamer. That looks like that's it. Nexus Station here. Actually, do I have that? I think I have that on my wish list. I popped in your feed, I'm glad. what were you playing, Mad Dissonance? Gotta go do some of that IRL stuff? Okay. If you're still here, thank you again for raiding in. I am very surprised that we had, 2 raids within like 5 seconds of each other almost. He was also playing Vegestory. Okay. So was Percuss. We had 2 people raid in who were playing Vegestory. Okay, what we were doing is playing a modded game. I'm also going to try and catch that Pokemon in chat, if I don't already have it. I think I have Geodude. I do not have Geodude. Okay, what we're doing is we're playing a modded playthrough, so this is probably a better ruin. And we're trying to fix it up to make it not look like it's an actual ruin. And I am getting annoyed with having holes in the ground, so let's grab... That's medium soil. That's not what I wanted. I moved the low fertility over here. First, I want to fill this in. And then I also want to get this. We don't really need any of this cobblestone that's down here. So I'm not worried about digging out the extra 2 blocks that are below us. And then that has to get refilled, so dirt here instead. I knew we were going to need to get another stack of dirt, I just didn't know how much. Looks like we're probably only going to use half a stack. And I finally caught Geodude. Geodude has been in chat multiple times and I haven't been able to catch him until now. Okay. So if this is the corner here, how do I make this symmetrical? And they are eating the dry food. I think this is not in the correct spot. Oh, wait, no, I see what they did. Okay, so these 4 pillars here are going off of the room that's inside this wall, or on the other side of this wall. This is its own separate room, so it didn't have them. So that means we get to place them wherever we want. And I think this would count as a window if we put a slab there. So I'm going to count this as the spot we want to put this beam. And then this one on the corner. Oh, I can't really put it all the way up. Okay, can I cancel? No, I have to place it. And then get rid of it. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead is break this off, place it back in, but up here. Replace this. You need 3 beams to place the beam length. I have a whole another stack, and you can't just take from that. Okay, that's there, and then this all the way down here. 17. Again, I have enough in the other stack. Just take from that. I want to be in the corner. I don't feel like I'm in the corner. There we go. Okay, and these 2 buildings do have the top floor lined up. Again, it's window, 2 windows, beam. Let's go inside and make sure that they are identical. So right here is a window. but not over here. For some reason, there's stairs. And then this is also stairs. And then this is a stair window. So this side is different than the other side. I just couldn't tell because that's not a stair. That was a slab. I think we're going to keep that look. Let's place these stairs back in. I'm guessing if I go like that, yeah. Okay, so then that means this would have a pillar. And right here would be a pillar right in the corner. And I doubt I can make the full cross beam with 7 beams. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, let's grab this slab from right here. Put it here. That already has the slab for the window. Let's go around and take away slabs from places that don't need it. We need a way to get up to the second floor. I don't think I have stairs over here. I think we used them all. Slab, planks, empty. Slab, stone, brick. Yep, I don't have any stairs over here. Let's use the torch. I didn't realize how dark it got. So I need to get up there. We're gonna have to probably use the slabs. Are these? Because it is directly above this door. And up here, I want to get rid of slabs that aren't actually properly used, like that one. And that... Is this mirroring the bottom floor? No. So I'm taking that. Full block, full block. This is a slab. That's the stair. What are you doing back there? Okay. I think we grabbed everything that doesn't belong in here. Can I get out? There we go. Alright, break this apart again. We did get one stair. I'm gonna place it here instead of over there. And one of the next things we have to do is fill in the floor. I don't know how I want to do this room or this building at all. I kind of want to extend it 1 block out just so that it's an even spacing between this door. But I also don't want to take down this wall just to move it over 1. Because if we look down here, it's symmetrical at the top. Yeah, let's just work on the bottom floor here. We're gonna need... I have an extra pick, so never mind. So these aged wood are 3 blocks deep. The same with the cobblestone that's in here. We're gonna dig it all out. Place in 2 layers of dirt. And then the 3rd layer is going to be the aged wooden slabs. We'll reuse the cobblestone for something else. I mean somewhere else, not for something else.
And I think I'm going to make the staircase be right here. So that's going to stay there. The rest of these are not. Oh. I should probably go grab some dirt. Do I have... No, I have low fertility soil in my hand. Never mind. That's the shovel. Okay. So I only have one more layer of this wood. There's the dirt. We'll come back in and grab the cobblestone that's here after we get all the wood out. I probably missed a little bit of wood somewhere. Right there. Okay. I had a feeling that we did. Alright, now that I have all the wood, we're gonna do this one room at a time. So right here we want stairs going all the way up. So this is the floor, which this would not be here. No, it would be there because all the other buildings, when they had a staircase, the cobblestone went all the way down to the ground. Actually, that should probably be cobblestone there to match with their theme. Okay, so right here, if that is a slab so that we have a place to walk, then we're not going to have any windows right here. We could get rid of the window that I'm staring at right now. Put a curved staircase right here. How did they do the stairs over in this room? Actually, we could just look at around. No, this one's closer. So it was 1 turn, 1, 2 dirt to get up to the roof. So it's only 3 blocks tall. Oh yeah, it is. So we could keep going with that theme, only having it 3 blocks tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually this is 4 blocks tall. It has to be taller. Get rid of that. Oh, I'm stuck. So if we're following it that, this should be also cobblestone. That would go up 1 more block. Then it would turn. No, that actually has to go up another block. So this is the stair, that's the flat surface, and it goes up. It would only go up 1 more. Another stair, and then 2 stairs more. This is such a small room. I just don't know how they planned on getting up to that top floor without using the door that's right here. And I don't really want to get rid of those windows because of the beams we just placed in. Although there's only 1 beam. You know what, there's only 1 beam in the center. Let's use this instead. We'll do it the easier way, with the stairs.
I do need... No, actually, we have cobblestone here. I just have to mine it out. Oh. I wonder how long our saw is going to make it with doing all of these different houses. I was pretty sure that it was going to break before we did all the slabs for the other house. But it didn't break. Okay, so that's this whole floor ready. Alright, so what we're doing over here is we're going to fill in these. We are going to take these away again. There goes the one pick. Fill all this in. Alright. This is not going to have cobblestone. What are you guys doing? Are you guys playing? Making all that noise like you just knocked something over. I do hear a drifter. Or I should say I did. That's probably due to the cave that's below this, near this house at least. So right here is one stair, another stair, another stair, and then I'm guessing it would have to curve like I... It looks like the cats have the zoomies. Wait. Yeah. This is the floor. So if we're already on this block, we have a stair where we're standing. We turn, we go up 3 more stairs. And then this would be the floor, which gets us to this height. Okay. That all makes sense in my head. Hopefully I can execute it the same way. I don't think I need torch out anymore. I can't. Then we have to do that little cubicle area. Did I put slabs out here? That's granite slab, that's not the same thing. Here they are. Grab all of them. It's not what I meant to do. Okay, that got rid of all of the wood that was in our pocket. Don't think I need anything else. That didn't get placed, right? Oh, I needed dirt. Alright, let's place in this floor and then we'll go grab dirt for the other room that we're currently staring at. Dang it. And then there. So this should make sense now. Staircase up to there. That's the floor. If I could place it correctly. Dang it. And that would go all the way to where I'm standing. Which then goes one more. Actually, I think it can go to here. I think the staircase that would be right here would get in the way of a piece being in this corner. That makes sense there. I can bring this all the way over now. Now that I have the wood on my... Dang it. If I didn't drop that piece of wood, I had enough for this. I'm just gonna fall down. I tried grabbing the dirt that was one block higher. I didn't make it. Can I place this down from here? Oh, I can. Okay, now we just need enough wood to do this portion and dirt. We also need to dig this out and put the wood in there. So if I grab a stack of both, that's the dirt, and we grabbed all that. I don't have the salt on hand anymore. I'm going to use the wood that is in this area. That's the wall. We'll chop all this out, and then we'll use that with the saw to make the slabs for the next piece. Should be able to crouch and place this in, so I don't have to go down into the hole to get everything. And then I get this all out. There we go. And I'm probably going to want all of this chopped up, turned into slabs. If we're following the same shape, not the same shape, the same direction, we'd want to go this way. Can't place anything there. Do have cobblestone though. Okay, let's put the other half of this stack of dirt in here. It's not going to be enough to cover the whole thing. I could put some of the floor down now. Honestly, I could put the whole entire floor down. But I think I'll wait until all the dirt's in. And then we go back to moving it all up again. Dirt's over here. Building it up, I mean, not moving it up. Because we haven't fixed the walls yet. I go like this. That gets underneath the chest. That's not the right one. That one, and this one. Right there. Okay, so that's pretty much this building majority of the way done. I just have to do the walls. Do we spend time getting this building ready? I think we do. We will get this prepared for a floor. Just get it to like its bare bones. But we won't actually do anything to fix it up. So if I find where this one goes. That's not the one I meant to cut down. But we'll take it anyway. Let's get all the gravel out of here. Luckily, over here, it goes straight to stone. But you can at least tell where the building ends. Okay, both of these have to be cut down. Where is this piece? For some reason I couldn't see it on the other side. Oh, this one is mostly easy to tell where it goes. In terms of how the ruin was placed on the map. Does this go further down? I'm gonna guess it goes through each box. Yes, it does. So all this is getting mined out. Why does it have a foundation of regular stone? That's new to us. Alright, and we have over here, which has a lot of stuff. This is the edge of that building. So we want to dig out everything at this level, because this is the road height that we're going to be placing in at some point. More blue clay. I was expecting to see that in there. Even more blue clay. So it looks like this building is placed on top of a stone foundation. Like it spawns in with the stone. Wait, where was the edge of this building? Actually, it comes out a little bit. If we go right here, shovel all of this out. We should be starting to see what the building looks like. Oh, I added the waypoint for the blue clay. I was like, what waypoint just got added? Get the rest of this. Get everything but the rocks of granite, because there's so much granite around here we don't really care about it. Granite is our main stone for this area. And I think what I'm going to do for this archway is put cobblestone as the flooring instead of having it dirt. So if I go this way, because the cobblestone on the other side does make it look good. So we'll go like that. And then all of this would get filled in up to this point. I don't want to cover up the blue clay because I want to get that. But I also don't have room in my inventory for it. We're going to pick up all these stones. And we'll just throw them in the crevice here.
and they can despawn on their own. Let's go back and get a little bit more food. Actually, can I put anything in here? No. That's where I've been putting the gravel, though. Actually, I should be able to just go like this. Oh, I didn't eat it all. Okay. What was I coming in here for? Nothing. I think I was just emptying my inventory. Let's go get the blue clay. It should only be 1 block deep. Because we already went through the portion that had a lot of it. Actually, there's 2. Look at that. Okay. Let's go get more dirt. And we should probably put down some of our sticks, because we have a lot of sticks. That's good enough. Okay, put that there. I don't know where I want the road to bend yet, so we're gonna keep it open like this, 1 block away from the building. That's the closest I want the roads to get. And then we just have to break this apart. And then, I guess, find a way into this building. After emptying our inventory again. Okay, H wooden slabs. Cobblestone. Slabs. That's the dry stone. Then we only have the beams, and blue clay is here. Slabs and tools. Grab that pick. That's our last bronze pick, so after that we have to start using our iron, which I am excited for. Do I need to clean up anything on this side? I don't think I would, because it goes into the rock. Yes. Did I place them there? I don't remember them being there. And in here, it is in the face of the stone here. Which I am pretty sure it leads to a door. Yes, it does. Oh, and a mystery chest hidden in here. And that is a floor. So I'm gonna guess that this needs to go up a little bit more. You know, if we follow the roof height there, this might look a little bit better. Let's do that and this. Now, there's a beam right there on the outside of this wall. Why? If it's in the wall. I mean, I guess it does look good right there. I'll leave it like that. The only thing I don't really want in there is these. We could use them somewhere else. Is that another thing
feel like there's something behind here. Yes, I am ignoring the chest. Is it just a pocket? It's just a pocket. Okay. Alright, what is in here? One single larch seed. Okay. So weird chest to be buried by a mountain is just a single larch seed. Nothing else. And we've already explored through all this. Actually, I didn't know there was a Chandler's blueprint. So we must have looked through most of the chests, if not all of them, when we first got here, and then decided to set up home and completely forgot about all the other chests. That's got nothing in it. This has junk in it. Dark brown ceramic anvil. Give me that. I hate that that was in there this whole time. We, earlier, when we were trying to make a bronze anvil, when you make an anvil, you use a mold, which you have to use clay to, you know, you make it out of clay. Then you have to wait for it to be fired in a pit kiln. Then you pour the metal in, and the only way to get the anvil out is by breaking the ceramic mold, so you don't get it back to use again. So we went through that process once to get a bronze, or to get a copper anvil. Then we went to do it again for this anvil. And I started pouring hot metal into the second anvil mold during rain. So it shattered before we even got the 900 pieces of stuff into it. Which meant that we had to wait for a third anvil mold, which took so long. And I am thinking of using this to fix this first house. Does putting things on dirt or on grass actually kill the grass? I think it does. That's cool. I wasn't expecting it to actually do that. Right, let's fix here. That's not where I wanted that. Can I get you back? Ah, dang. Alright, I have enough for almost both middle portions. Actually, I have both middle portions. It's this that I don't have enough for. Which honestly makes it better because I need a way to get up here without having to put more dirt down. Alright, I am hearing monsters close, so I have a feeling that they're not where they should be. Yeah, they are a little too close here. Would they be up here? Come here. No, you guys don't get to shoot me and then live. So where was I hearing the shiver? I don't think there's any other caves that get up past 92. Because if we go over here, this is going further away from the town. Which means that it would have to curve this way, going up to the opening on the other side of the town. If we keep going up, we're going further and further away from that building. So where was I getting the shiver noise effect from? I'm genuinely confused by not knowing where that came from. Because I thought it would have been right here. This is a dead end, and it also goes further away from the house. I don't know, that was weird. We're gonna ignore it. Okay, back to fixing this. I should probably make room for stuff. We're not gonna move this ladder, because it looks cool being crooked. Unless I just can't use it anymore. Let's get all of these. Pick up as many of these roof pieces that I can. Where does this go? It just keeps going up. Like, it goes all the way up. Can I get up here and see if I can see the top point? I think I can get up from over here. Because it is cut out of the mountain. Like, that's the house square right there. Oh, that just leads back to where I just jumped off of. I'm trying not to dig out the mountain to get up there. Alright, what I want to know is if I can see the top of the hill, the building from here. I cannot, so it doesn't lead out of here. What if it's only a block or two below? I'm looking for a roof section. Like, if there's shingles up here, I'd rather take them down than have them still here. Okay, well that's definitely the top. We have all of this, and then if I look right here and throw stuff out, there's no dirt right there. There is dirt right here. Please don't hurt. It didn't hurt. Good. Alright. Throw you out. I'm gonna attempt to pick up all these stones and throw them out over on this side where it can despawn. Let's go pick up that dirt and also grab this. Should I place in the... I don't have the cobblestone on me. I do have one slab that we can use to fix this again.
Some more stones. Alright, since I have inventory space, I want to grab that anvil mold that's up here. I know we don't need it for the iron, but we can turn it into a flower pot. So I'm just going to leave it right here. And we have quite a lot of dirt. Don't know if we're going to need dirt. I'm going to jump over here. And then start placing it in from this end until we get to the top. I'm still debating on raising this out of the ground one or not. On the other hand, since I know we can break this apart and put it back in, we could just do that. Just to get rid of the water. Because that was bothering me. There we go. That makes me feel better. Alright, now over here, we cleaned this spot. We cleaned in here. There's just the chests and stuff that are ruined. Stuff up here has been cleaned. It looks like this room chimney type thing is supposed to go all the way up to that level where the dirt is. I'm not too sure. This does kind of seem like a large tower. So this is where our windmill's going to be at one point. We're going to move that all the way up. This is going to be a crosswalk. I don't think that this roof piece is supposed to be there. Let's get all the hand-breakable stones out of the way. Did I get all of them? Can't tell. I think I did. Unless they're up top there. Yeah. The spot that I couldn't get to right away. Alright, so I think we'll finish cleaning this up to make it look not messy. Like, make the rooms more visible. And then we're gonna find someone to raid out to. And there's one more right here. Alright, add this to the pile of despawn. And then just one room at a time. That's a torch. That looks like I placed it there. That's a staircase going down. Okay. Oh, and there's somebody who's going to be going live pretty soon. I think we'll go raid into them if we didn't raid them recently. Is this the edge of the wall? Because it seems like the building goes in a little bit. It's almost like there's two buildings right here. We'll have to see the floor before I figure out where it's supposed to be. Let's get all the shoveling out of the way. We'll also get all the shingle pieces. We'll dig what should be a portion of this that actually is ruined. And then figure out what in the world this room is supposed to be. It's harder to tell when the foundation of this entire building is just stone and not normal wood slabs that we were dealing with the other houses. Like, this could just be a basement. And I'm getting shot at from somewhere. Oh, hello, Shiver. They came out of nowhere. I don't have room for that. So the only way into that area is from going this way. And then it does have a separate building. Okay. Drifter. There must be a portal nearby. Or these are coming out of the, they must be coming out of the cave that's right next to us. Anyway, let's get out of here somehow. Oh, you're over here. Hello. Okay, medium fertility soil, or low fertility. I can go there. You are probably getting close to full. If we got rid of the beams, we would have more room in our inventory. I thought there could have been a drifter in there. I was trying to be cool. Okay, so this looks like the point where the wall goes in one. These are stairs. Huh. I think we'll keep that. Stairs going up to this top floor. So then that means, well, the stairs are there. That means this should be the edge, because that's the wall. Put that there. Get rid of this. That stays. All of this goes away. Pick that up. Already do not have room. Okay, that time I can hear the drifter.
Oh, that's right. I want to pick these up before they despawn. I could care less about the flax twine, whatever it's called. Hello. That takes care of that. Let's go eat another bowl of stew. And then grab the last serving? Yep. And if that drifter's still over here, I'm gonna have to kill him. Didn't see him on the way in. Grab all of these. Apparently I already have a full inventory. I have one cobblestone. I can find a place to put this. Is there any other slabs that I'm confusing as a full block right there? What? What? Oh. How did you fit in there? They really did crawl through that one block. Did I pick up everything? I think I have everything on the inside, except for this one slab. Oh, I can't pick up that one slab. Okay. That should be everything. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss anything. Oh, you came out of the cave. Where you going? You can't run from me. I hate these. Okay, so they are coming out of this cave. We are hurt enough that our vision is being affected by it. Let's grab all of these. I don't have... cobblestone on me, so I'm not going to pick up any of the cobblestone that's in this area. So we'll just grab the gravel, the wooden beams, then we'll have to come back for more. Oh, there's a stair right there. Look at that. And this one goes to there. I should have dug that out. Actually, we do need one more stair right here to reach that floor height. Alright. With that, we're almost done. There's only one way into this building. Which is way over here. On the bottom level. find in here. You have to go up and over just to get to that building. That is a little odd to me. Make sure I have everything put away. Gravel I don't have put away. Let's keep stacking this up as high as I can. Do a little bit more of the shingles on this building. Now we get to a portion where I have to delete after placing it in. Because this has to be a cobblestone stair. You know what? I am going to start over here again. Then I should be able to just run off this, yeah, and not get hurt. Alright, let's get the last bit of cobblestone. We'll fill in the ground with dirt. And that'll be it. So we're going to go down one layer here. Whoa, what's this? I think this is just part of the cave. Since this whole building is on a foundation of granite. I'm surprised it takes longer to dig the natural stone than it does the cobblestone. Yeah, that's definitely part of the natural generation of the cave here. What? Stop it! Oh, there's a shiver. Yep, knew that was coming. I was too low on health after that drifter. Where are you running? Where's that drifter? You're still over here, right? I don't see you, but I know you're over here somewhere. Hiding in the shadows. Literally and figuratively, it seems. Oh, I hear you. There you are. I also hear a boat's horn. Ow. Ow again. Where are you? I hear him getting closer. There you are. Can I finish digging out this now? No, I can't. Okay, now hopefully it rests leave me alone. And we're only gonna dig out the stone that we can see. The cobblestone, I mean. And that'll be filled in by dirt. We have a little bit. We can start on the cave portion at least. So if we go back, we only have to grab dirt. I am going to put away some of the stone that we have, though. If I just go like this. Eventually they all go away, and I want 1 stack. Didn't mean to throw that. So in chat, it says that there was a Pineco, and I honestly thought it said there was a Pinocchio. Okay, if I dig this... I'm trying to make this look more natural and also give a way to run out of here if needed. That seems about right. Let's get rid of this one beam that's just right here. Alright, and now all we have to do is build this back up. When we come back, I'm gonna dig this out. Was there anything in this? 35 wonderful spider webs. I put all the cobblestone away. I could have fixed that floor. Nothing is in there. Right? Oh, more torches and wearable stuff. And then we have to fill this in the floor. Okay, so we're gonna go into here. And I'm pretty sure the only thing we have to look at is the plaster. No, we did the houses for a pretty long time. So if I can find a way to look at the house at a high point. Can I get up? Where did I pick up the torch? I think I did. If I can get up here, this would probably be the best view. Of everything here. So if we take a screenshot, that is now our screenshot. I did get the drifter in it. We are going to now save the game.
Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Fridays from 10 a.m. EST to 12:30 p.m. EST, and on Sundays from 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST.